trenches like a war if they want to give a war when I'm I hear the crowd in the background, and they just want to see me shine. For the boy had a bit, it's irrelevant. You lack the intelligence to make a next step. We gon' manifest whatever we can get. There's a little money and a trophy, and that's what it's gonna expect. We don't care who's the best, we don't worry who's next. We don't put the fight to rest like I took be a man. I'm ahead of the rest, like I keep without a net. They can say it on the press, I'ma say it to my chest. I got it, got that told to with the whole team on my shoulders.
Oh yeah, hold on, baby.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody really unliked it. Dick. They like it, then they unlike it. Let me go ahead and share this to Twitter real quick, and then we will get started. One second. All right. Sorry about that, chat. What's going on, guys? Happy 420 to those of you old enough and all that to partake. Hope everybody's having a good day. T-Mac, there he is. What's up, buddy? Oh, look, I've been saving this J. I can't tell you for how long. I bought it. Actually, yeah, I can. Hold on. I bought it. Maybe you can't. Oh, wow. Okay. So I bought this December 22nd. Of last year. The reason I didn't smoke it is because it's an infused pre-roll. It's 1.5 grams. It's testing at 44% THC. So on a pre-roll, that's fucking pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and spark that up here in a minute. Decide I want to play a little Madden. Among Us does great with the views, but I am not in the mood to deal with the hacking and the stream sniping. And all right, we ended on a win streak. Let's go. Oh. Happy 420, Jess. Hopefully you're home today and you can take a puff or two. Actually, you are off today. Don't ask me how I know that, but I know that. Yeah, nah, Mike told me, I forgot Xfinity was coming by today. Hey, Jess, you remember all them times that Mike's like, oh, I got the best internet in the world. Yeah, uh-huh. I don't know what happened. Here we go.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens.
All right. Yeah, I know. It started last week when we were playing a game and you guys both got kicked out.
From M&T Bank Stadium.
Yeah, I'll take a good game against the Bills, man.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Let's go.
Singletary to get the drive
let's go.
Started. He'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
So, T-Mac, hold on 1 second. I'll show you what I did after.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to.
Oh, so you guys actually know what the issue was, Jess? Yeah, T-Mac. So I had to roll my own. I bought these raw cone papers, and you basically just stuff them.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a
well, that's what I meant. At least you guys were able to figure out what the problem was. Come on.
The advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
All right, let's see if we can get a stop. Oh, dude, hold on. I'll show you in a second. If you've never seen them.
It's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 44-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
All right, so comes in a 6-pack, right?
Now. Here's a 1st and 10 at
and
the 44-yard line. Allen going to get this one to Singletary. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. But we know that
so this is what it looks like. So it's empty, and then it comes with one of these, so you just grind and stuff it.
For both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field. Things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
His
tight end Dawson Knox.
Almost a sack.
Down at about the 22-yard line. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
Yeah, they're nice, dude.
The 17 now.
They're definitely nice.
On On first down, they stick with Singletary. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's the veteran Justin Houston who got in there to make the stop. On 2nd and 12, Allen. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Here's Allen to throw it. The quick slant caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Crack this baby open. 1.5 grammar infused pre-roll. I know I'm a little late starting 420, but I took my I had my bait with me. Actually, give me a second. Let me see if I stop this guy.
Singletary will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. The extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback.
All right, I guess I'll wait till halftime.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now 3rd down is looming, a pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. They convert on 3rd with a gain of 22.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. He'll get it inside the 20 and all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
B&G, what's up, buddy?
And effective running here.
Appreciate you stopping by, my friend.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the
Hope
first
you're
down,
having a
it's 2nd and 4.
good Thursday. We almost made it to Friday.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep, and they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. The defensive coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there, come up on run support, and stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And, partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole
Oh,
way.
man, yeah.
In your direction. Nice job eluding.
No! Yeah, I had a good stream, but
what an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly
I had a problem with people watching my stream. So, like, I finally became imposter after fucking a while, and as soon as I became imposter, I got called out pretty quick.
It's Jackson.
What the fuck?
And they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Bills are going to get the football back. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to Robert.
Wow, he's wide open.
Guys, we didn't get it this time.
Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, an even 90 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
All right. I need to spark.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
I hit the wrong button.
Date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Jackson on first down. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. On the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to this home crowd. They haven't given much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And incomplete, 7 seconds remaining.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And it's intercepted.
Chat. It's going to be one of them days. It's going to be one of them days.
Throw Charles over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the
He's got it because I blitzed everybody. All right.
20-10, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it up to a nice for the whole
yeah.
Yeah,
tough start.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far.
I'm gonna throw another pick and then I'll quit.
Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. Real football comes to you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though.
My guys are playing stupid.
No 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators. They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested.
Chat.
Try and create a little bit of momentum.
This will be our warm-up game. We'll get all of our picks out of the way.
That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10. Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
All right, here we go. Last play. Last play.
For the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter.
A little rusty, chat. Little rusty.
No rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Yup, preseason game. Exactly. Exactly.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
just tackle him.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Oh, shit. Excuse me. Ugh. All right. Let's get it right. No more mistakes. That was our warm-up game. We got all our picks out of the way. I'm going to play... yeah, guys. I mean, that guy's good. 438 wins. All right, we're going to play smart this game. We're not going to get any turnovers, or we're not going to throw any or commit any. Happy 420, everybody. Some people say it's juvenile, but hey. So I don't know about you, T-Mac, but growing up in the States, we used to have this channel. It was called G4 TV. It was basically, you know, a video game channel. Like, they talked about all the new games coming out, different things. Well, in 420, they would have, like, you could turn it on and watch it the entire day. They had funny movies, funny shows. It was just all around. It was a fucking great channel. I don't know why this year, compared to others, it really had me thinking about it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore.
All right, so we just got our ass handed to us by the Bills. So we're going to come out with against the Chiefs. We're going to play smart. Dude, if you get a chance, just Google it. It was called G4 TV. I mean, it was a whole channel devoted to video games and shit like that. So
from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it's starting to kick in for me. Got a cough to get off.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as it's right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Throw on second down. Mahomes. That's caught left side by Hardman.
Oh, shit.
Shy of the 40, they'll mark him down at the 39. Well, Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
And this was a nice
I'm going to start taking my time. This asshole is taking his time before he picks a play.
Just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes now to throw. A dump down to McKinnon. And they'll have it in the end zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, they've certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped out.
I appreciate everybody stopping by.
Wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise,
hope everybody's having a good Thursday. We almost made it. One more day. One more day.
13. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
And open, it's Tony. He's got it.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. Now Mahomes.
Oh!
Almost intercepted.
I almost had that motherfucker.
An opening drive, INT.
Almost had it.
He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this.
Didn't really like that we allowed a touchdown, but
and Hill will
see what we can do.
The touchback.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson.
And that's going to be caught. It's James Prochet.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That one complete to Prochet. Touchdown! James Prochet, 43 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Appreciate it, T-Mac. We'll be able to find out because you never know.
It's up and good.
You never know if they can do it or not. T-Mac, can you do it by now? Or have you done it?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out.
Hell yeah.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Yeah, it's one of them things that, I mean, I probably get it maybe 50% of the time. It's not a guaranteed thing for me for sure.
After reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks when it happens to you.
Play action, it's Mahomes.
He's going to run it.
And Mahomes picking
like,
up the first
when it
as he
happens to
slides
me,
his
it
man.
really sucks
Give him
because
7
I'm
on the
like,
tuck and run, and
I know
it'll
how
give
to
him a
do
new
it
set of
too,
downs.
but
Certainly not a positive
there's
sign
also
if
some
you're the
people out there
coordinator, so you
that
guys
can
give
do
up
it
that
but
space so
don't.
early in
I
the
guess they
game.
consider it
3rd
like
down,
cheating.
That's when the clamps are supposed to come out.
I
But his ability to
disagree,
take things with
and
his
I
legs
argued
makes
that
things
fact.
difficult.
If you know how to do it, then do it.
On first down,
Make
they'll
that
go to the
person
ground
stop
attack.
kicking field
And
goals.
this will
Make
be
them
good
start
a
going for
pickup
2
of
all the
9 to
time.
the 46. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
He's definitely got a good mixture right now
because sometimes you get out of your gaps.
of run and pass.
As well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Mahomes now on first down. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he goes down, but
Yeah, no doubt.
Inside the 25. A big play
Absolutely.
on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's going to go for them little rinky-dink passes. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe some man coverage. He might run now, but
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes
Nice
finding
TD.
Nicole Hardman. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
OTF, appreciate you stopping by, bro.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Hope you're having a good day.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
Stefan. Oh, what's up, buddy?
And this will be a touchback.
How you doing, Stefan?
Over the end line. The Raven offense set at the line.
I hope you're sub to me on all these accounts you're on.
Deficit 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. To throw is Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
I had to get rid of it.
Complete. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed
I had to get rid of it.
to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing is Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
Well, chat, we're in some trouble. All right, come on.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job.
Let's get another pick. Or let's get a pick.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively.
Ah!
But sometimes, and when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the
Roquan
football.
was in there,
He's going to be
man.
marked down just inside the 35.
Another step forward, he
When
would
you get a
add
big
it.
tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him
Ah,
down.
we put ourselves in a hole early, guys.
Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates
Yeah.
to arrive to help get him on the ground.
They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Kansas City.
I don't know what's going on with me. Defense is usually my strong suit.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And
Look,
the Chiefs will
he
extend
knows I
their
can
lead
do
in
it,
the final
so now I'm going to
minute
go
of the
back to not
half.
doing it.
Extra
Well,
point
mess
by
with them.
Butker is
Mess
on
with them.
target. And it's now
All right,
21-7.
hypothetically, I mean, we have 3 timeouts. We need some kind of points because we get the ball back at half. So if we can get a touchdown there and do something here,
Here's the
we're
Chiefs
in there.
kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
I mean, if we can get a touchdown right now, that would be sick. That would be sick.
Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Baltimore
Absolutely.
offense at the line, set to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores.
He ran right where my play was going.
A good pickup of 8. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Oh, that's
Wow.
a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
He ran right where
nickel,
my guy was.
As teams like to call it, meaning 3 safety.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And his pass is caught.
I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here, trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if it decides to take a shot.
For
They
sure.
gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
That's into the hands of Crochet. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This will be from 49 yards out. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half.
I mean, that was kind of pointless, but
intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
I was trying to weigh it out, a 32-yard pass or play. I needed that. I needed a touchdown, but
to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter.
I appreciate everybody stopping by the channel today. Hope everybody's having a great end of your work week.
They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone,
I mean, he knows where I'm going.
In order to have a chance to win this game.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson. Looking left side, he's got it.
No! Stop!
And he'll be taken down.
What the fuck?
Across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Jackson. Flush to his right. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. Again, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he's brought down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Dobbins, touchdown, Baltimore. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
And he's going to be hit and taken down.
I know some people might say that was stupid because now I'm down by 11.
It's snuffed out.
But I'm looking at it in if I have to go touchdown for touchdown with this guy, if I can get the 2-pointer, even if he scores, if I can score real quick and get 2, at least I'm back within 1.
And he had no room to run
as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager.
Yeah, I mean, I was just... he's going to score quick. I need to close the gap somehow.
We got to go out there and get some more points.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They go play fake. Mahomes.
Let's go, baby.
Down he goes. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
And they visited the end zone frequently in this one, and obviously they wanted another one. But give credit to the defense there. They may not make the comeback, but pride showed. Good sack on that play.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. Back to throw.
Oh.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of
Fuck.
the 35.
Good game, dude. Good game.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, wow. I was trying to switch to Roquan.
He's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 78 yards rushing.
Look, Chad, he was hurt me pretty bad, so I didn't really think I was going to come back. Was I hoping I could do something? Of course, but...
a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here.
And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Fuck.
Extra point
and now he knows.
On target, and the lead is up to 18 now.
Not that it matters.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy. There he goes, right side, past the 20, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Hill. He's got daylight. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Oh, what a move. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
Touchdown! Kadarius Toney, 44 yards. And the Chiefs
I've got one.
3-score game now here in the fourth.
I've got one.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the
That was on
2-point
stream,
try.
actually.
Mahomes will throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense.
Yeah, we've
a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Good game, dude. I don't know, chat. Maybe I should just give up on Madden for good. Become a full-time Among Us and Fortnite streamer. All right. That guy was good. That guy, he's on a 5-game win streak. But I mean, he's got, I don't know. Good for him. All right. Yeah, man. I hate just kind of quitting, but at that point, nothing good was going to come out of that game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the Inner Harbor.
Oh, no.
Bank Stadium. Today,
Watch us. Watch us. Watch us. Ready? Oh, no. I'm not going to do it. I was going to offer him a friendly quit. All right, we're going to get revenge. We just got to go touchdown for touchdown because I can't stop him one. Let's go. Let's go.
It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
Yeah, man, no doubt.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Another run here with Dobbins, and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss, landed right in his lap.
3rd and goal, Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Let's go. I mean,
and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll
a lot's
going to
happen in this game, but that's a good start.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's going to be dropped following a up a 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
Oh.
And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Well, we know he can run the football, too.
He's literally scored every time I think he's had the ball. So we need to put a stop to that.
We certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time.
I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today, guys. Hope everybody's having a great end of your work week. If you guys have it, make sure you smash the like button.
And down to the 43.
I don't ask for donations, so likes for me are kind of what makes me happy. It tickles my fancy.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Mahomes throwing complete to Valdez.
I don't know why I do that every time.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone. First down, but it winds up incomplete.
That was luck.
So close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
I knew it.
Patrick Mahomes, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And
all right, clock management. if I can kill the clock and put some points on the board, then I get ball at half.
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Play action. Now Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one
Thank you,
in.
Jeebus.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Play me then.
When we review this, that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't
Play me then.
the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. The drive stays alive.
Please.
On 3rd down, that's
right
a good
now.
job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Rolling to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes, because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it
Nah,
away,
it's not even. You could go in the
On the 42 as they
PlayStation
come up
store and
2nd
probably
and
get it
10.
for cheap.
Jackson now. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch?
Oh, I don't know. Bro, it's been trying to get me to get the PS5 one, and that's only like $9 or $10.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5 now. Jackson.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
Playing this guy, I'm telling. So, Mike, I already played this guy once, right?
Nice catch, and not by the guy
He,
you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player so the
beat
ball
me.
hits his hands, and
then now I'm playing him again.
Off to the races and into the end zone.
So I probably should have.
The PAT up and good, but hold
Shit.
on a second. There
I
is
hit
a
his
flag.
kicker.
And that flag accepted.
This guy might kill my morale. Unless T-Mac's here. Whenever T-Mac says you got this, then it makes me feel better.
As this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10.
There we go.
At their
T-Mac.
25-yard line. After the pick
Nah, I
six,
gotta
right
start.
back to the air. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
I gotta start a. I haven't done Madden in a little while, so.
Something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick 6 on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Oh,
George
man.
Karlaftis in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They're going to look to throw.
That's for Bateman,
Nope.
and it's intercepted.
We're going to end it with this
And the
cat.
Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
It's the same
So
fucking
not-
guy. That's why I didn't offer him a friendly quit. Because if I'd have offered him a friendly quit and he said no, then I would have had to have played the whole game out. I wanted to offer him a friendly quit. Oh, chat. I don't know. Another loss or two, man. I might be hanging Madden up permanently. It's fucking nuts. 3 losses. Ugh. Nope. I'm gonna hang it up. Hang up Madden. Well, I'll have to do giveaways on something else. Fortnite giveaways. I'm hoping this guy already connects to somebody. That's why I'm giving it a second. Actually, you know what? Maybe I need to hit my infused pre-roll. GTA giveaway. Join me for GTA Sundays, where I play against or with my subs. It's like, nah, GTA, I'll play with people whenever. I don't care if they join. The only problem with that is I have to accept you as a friend. So if I fucking accept everybody that sends me an invite, that might be a problem. You know what? I'm going to play with the Ravens playbook. Oh, man. I don't know, Mike. I think I should have a career game. I play T-Mac. If I lose, then I never stream Madden again.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore.
All right, come on. We're playing with the playbook that I don't know, so we'll see how this goes.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard
I know I can.
line as he's dropped at the 23.
I got lucky. Hey, Mike, since you don't smoke, I mean, you smoke, but you don't smoke like you used to. I want you to light up right now.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And not much doing
I need you to get toasty today. All right?
Well done to snip
it's the one day a year you can act like a juvenile.
I love that description because
and celebrate something that we do every day anyway.
Made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Mike, you could have lied to me and just said sure and seemed cool instead of seeming like a little wuss that's afraid to take a puff. And for the record, chat, he used to smoke pretty heavy. And then he became a vagina and
that's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Stopped. Jess knows, that's why she's laughing.
Ezekiel out the 20.
once you became successful, fuck's smoking weed have to do with that? You'd be in your same situation whether you smoked pot or regular or not.
On the road here in Baltimore. And personally, what a start for him to get in the end zone from that distance here on the first drive.
And it has the defense tearing up their defensive goals for the game, doesn't it? Because nowadays, when we talk to all the coaches, they don't talk about limiting yards per carry and those things. They just talk about limiting explosive plays.
You're more focused at work.
Huh. Anything an explosive play on the ground,
wow.
Usually, 10, 12 yards.
I don't know.
This one was way more than that.
I don't get stoned when I'm working. I just, when I get home. All right, that was a bad play on defense for the record. Really regrettable.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25.
Hey, Mike, by the way, this isn't infused. It's like 44% THC.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I bought it back in December.
A gain of 12 and a first down.
What point am I proving?
Now it's Jackson. Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off.
Oh,
on second down, a run with Dobbins. And this winds up a gain of 4.
Yeah, that was a bad
that second down play call was not to
run.
pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Again, I'm playing with the Baltimore's playbook, which I don't use. So.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
First carry now for Gus Edwards. He'll get this up to the 30.
Probably. Because I'm running a lot.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Here's Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Working with a 2nd and 4.
Say you're saying that, trying to
Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
They're trying to, like, jinx me.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting.
Happy 420, chat.
But now executing once they saw the play for real.
I'm playing with the playbook that I don't know, but
they drilled on the play, then they drilled
I'm doing it trying to see if I play better,
and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
If anybody's smoking, tell me what you're smoking on right now.
Their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding?
I am smoking on some Malibu cake.
Right
Malibu
to Dobbins on first. And they'll get him down right around the 16.
Oh, T-Mac, are you still here?
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Funk Fetty. Nice.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team.
If I told you this yesterday, I apologize. But I get a phone call from my local dispensary yesterday telling me that I won an ounce for $1. I can pick, like, as, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter the price of, so if it's an 8 that I like, I can get 8 of those, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got them for $1. I won some raffle that they entered me in. I didn't even
satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal.
That sucks. I didn't even know that there was a raffle that day. So, yeah, that's pretty dope. Dude, there's like hundreds of people that went in there that day. Like when I was in there for the 20 minutes I was in there, I probably saw 25, 30 people. So it probably was even more than that, but I don't know.
Here comes the return for the
hell yeah. Bro, I was like, why the fuck is my dispensary calling me? Like, do they miss me? So if you go today and make a purchase and you win 18 1-gram free rolls. So it's, I prefer free rolls, so I might have taken that, but I don't know. I'm getting 10 grams more in flour, so I think that's a fucking win. I have 30 days to collect it, so I'm going to pick a day, probably, I don't know, next week. Let's go. Let's go.
And the return will stop right around the 25.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football.
I'm going to do whatever it takes to get the double
so
this game.
Job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
Oh, man.
They'll try the draw here with Dobbins. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 42 yards now on the ground at just 7 carries. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker now for the extra point.
Appreciate it, T-Mac.
And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is
so far, just not making anything up. That was 2 possessions and 2 touchdowns.
Tucker now to kick
with
it away
the Baltimore playbook, opposed to if I would have played with the Giants. You guys catch my drift?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to put
into heavy traffic,
wow.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus
I mean,
Williams. And the Ravens
right now,
of the football. Second straight
this game,
Charles,
yeah, no doubt. I know you have.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, But I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become
like
sharp
I'm
again?
playing, I feel like I play like safer. You know what I'm saying?
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker
Oh shit, I
to try
still
and
have
cover your
fucking
back
the
out
clock,
of the
equal
backfield,
clock
out
on.
in some open space. The linebackers now.
Touchdown! James Crochet, 28 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now Tucker to add the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Appreciate everybody stopping by. Well, damn.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
All right, I think if I score on this drive, this guy will probably quit.
And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start out here with the option left. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. I'll tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more.
That was just a bad throw. That was just a bad throw.
That is just what this defense was.
I got impatient.
On the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown.
That was a bad throw.
We've gotten to know this team
that was a
bit,
dumbass throw.
You just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
All right, no worries. No worries. We're still up.
Stopping right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game. The key to
there you go.
rushing defense is still having your
Much better.
linebackers set the edge.
Yeah, we're still up. Stupid play, but whatever. Let's just get through this game. Let's get the win.
Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be down right at the
third
20-yard
quarter,
line.
that's his first completion. Bro, if this guy comes back and like beats me and has like a fucking bullshit record.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott.
I can't believe I threw that ball. I mean, I can just because it's me, but
in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Like, I knew. I thought it through. Like, if you throw that ball, it's going to be picked off, and I threw it anyway.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. 4 yards for him on the ground.
Bro, since I made that statement, you know, about nobody running for over 100 yards on me,
Definitely was a great time to dial one up.
I've probably had 4 already since. Going on 5 in this game. He's got 89 right now.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. 10th carry. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
All right, I think we might have to.
Ezekiel Elliott with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Yeah.
And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score.
So if we get a field goal, it's back up to two scores. We want a touchdown, but if we get in field goal range.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they
did it.
This small lead.
Did the momentum switch?
After a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I don't think it did.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue. Get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
And I ran out of bounds.
He'll end up getting 5 out of
which
that,
pretty dumb.
At 3rd down.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And he will have the 1st down as he gets this to the 47. 60 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Rolling to his left.
Woo!
And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they've been back on their heels.
That could have went ugly. That could have been like, got real bad.
Incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try to get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Under 4 to go now. As
I only need, what, a couple more yards? Just a couple?
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
I don't know.
He'll be taken down
yeah.
4-yard line.
Yeah, James.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Absolutely.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
third down, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Hell yeah. I take it you are too, man.
The 15 before they drop it. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on third down.
Ravens, man,
keep the drive alive and also
go.
some
big things are about to happen in Baltimore. For sure. There is so much talk right now on us signing Hopkins.
And it'll be second down.
Like players are like this guy on the Pat McAfee show almost like confirmed it, but he couldn't confirm it.
A give up the middle to Dobbins.
Let's go. Let's go.
J.K. Dobbins, a 3-yard touchdown run.
Oh, okay, right on. You're a Broncos fan? How far back do you go? Like, how far back?
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's gone.
How far back have you been watching games and like really into the Broncos?
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
There's a reason I'm asking.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
All right, here we go.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been
Kyle
on the
Orton
sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Now, what I was getting at was the Mile High Miracle when the Ravens came in when Peyton was quarterback.
But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And because as a Ravens fan, that was probably the most insane game that we've ever seen.
Prescott, that's complete to Lamb. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. Prescott.
I think I hit the quarterback. Yep.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect the lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping this one doesn't cost them in a significant
divisional
way.
game, because then we went to New England and played and beat the Patriots.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
He's running it.
Got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
He's just trying to get over the 100-yard mark.
Going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. Now Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one.
Not that it matters, but
it's just their first. They've got
I'm not going to openly let them score. And right there would have been some mix matches. All right, here we go. So, this play is I don't know if that was any worse.
And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Here's Prescott. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Yep. Yes, he was.
To throw, Prescott.
Joe Cool.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Marlon.
Yeah, man. He did great things for the city. You know, he was here for a long time.
2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception.
We made it to the playoffs umpteen years. I mean,
with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown,
we went
getting the onside
from
kick,
that,
then going down, scoring again,
and then now we have a great quarterback, but
really not a great expectation to begin with.
I don't know.
I think they'll look back on this game.
We'll see how it plays out this offseason.
We really gave this game away.
They'll rifle this one deep right side. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted.
There you go.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
Good game. Good game.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late. And they
all right. I'm still mad about that pick I threw. Mega Bomb. He had an arm on him, dude. Go back and watch some of the passes between him and Torrey Smith. I was even unaware of half the shit that they did. I knew what he did with like Bolden, Anquan Bolden, with Todd Heap, Derek Mason. But Torrey Smith, he did a lot with Torrey. Compare stats. All right, I mean, that dude was on some kind of win streak. He at least had a game. Hey, he's ranked 468. Yeah. Yeah, he made a few mistakes in a row. Threw a couple picks. All right, I'm going to try to go with Baltimore's offense a lot. Yeah, that's one thing. I think that ranking is like based on, I don't know how exactly it's based, but I know the wins alone have a lot to do with it. Because I've seen people with a lot of wins, but also had a lot of losses, and they were pretty high. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Nobody wants to play today. Not gonna lie, that joint definitely hit me different than the next joint that I'm gonna smoke. I didn't mean to save it that long, bro. I had 2 of them. I bought one maybe like back in February as well, and I ended up smoking one, and I thought I smoked the one that I had back in December. Here, Lenny's, but appreciate your time. Hey, you as well, man. Thanks for stopping by the channel, man. Stop by again, brother.
AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Chargers. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
All right. Here we go.
Southern California.
Rolling with the Ravens playbook again. Worked well last time. I usually play with the Giants, and that makes me predictable, so we're going to try keep rolling with Baltimore's.
They started on the ground with
So if I play you once, I have a good shot at beating you, right? Not everybody, but, you know, some people. But if I play you twice, then my odds go down because then you start to figure out kind of how I play, and it makes it more difficult. Nice pass. Nice pass.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger first down.
Eckler now between the tackles. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. It's Eckler again. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Now a first carry for their fullback.
Oh, my nose is still stuffy.
Gets him to 2nd and 4.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down.
Well, this has certainly been a
Knock
nice
this
drive
shit
the way
off.
they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
All right, can we get a stop?
EA Sports. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Eckler. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school
football?
football?
I mean, I was going to say.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
Yeah, that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on fourth down, this
Let's
is a big
go.
Well, they got
Let's
the ball
go.
already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another fourth down play.
Even if he'd have scored.
I taught you in law school that possession is 9/10 of the law.
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I figure I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
And while they hope to continue this drive, it's really already mission accomplished. They've given enough space now that if they have to punt the ball, they've done so with that.
Appreciate
first
you,
run.
Matt.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run once more with Edwards. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
We often hear
Playing with the Ravens playbooks, I don't know really where anything is. I'm kind of just
Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows
look
to
at
look
it.
his way when they need a big pickup.
I don't know, man. I still consider myself like super small, you know what I'm saying? So for right now, for me, it's just kind of about, I don't know, just getting tight with people, making friends. Maybe like if I hit like 1,000 subs or something, I might, I don't know. But I don't know. I don't really think about it. I just kind of like everybody hanging out, and
now it's Jackson. 1:57 to go in
I meant to throw it to X. He was wide open.
Yeah, this pass broken up.
He was wide open.
There on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He was wide open. Oh my God, was he open?
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Throwing is Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
Damn.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being
Dude,
stopped at
Saucy,
the
always a
20.
pleasure, brother. Hope you're having a good day, man. Sorry about it. I'm in the zone right now, or trying to be.
But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a going.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Open man is Bateman. It's complete.
Let's go.
Now the Ravens going to use one.
All right, awesome. I appreciate it, bro.
Stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Definitely
That's
appreciate
a big
it.
conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a
I don't
first
see
and
my,
goal.
I don't see
5
my
yards
stuff.
from the end zone, 1st and goal. They go play action now. Jackson. And that'll be taken in by
Let's go,
Andrews
baby.
for a Ravens touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Ravens go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. No, he missed the PAT. No good on
I
the
don't know
extra
what's
point,
up
so
with
a
me in the
letdown
kicks.
there, and this will stay a
I mean, I'm
6-point
fine
ballgame.
most of the time, but I think it's the 2nd one today I've missed.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. His first carry.
This might work.
Pretty solid, and of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front,
I should still be on.
To find the holes, and he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling.
Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half,
all right,
they'll call the timeout.
Tucker's redemption right here.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Oh, we get ball.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
All right, let's see what we can do.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if anybody else saw how wide open he was, but
following the incomplete pass,
that was
here
crazy.
They go again, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Dobbins running out of the gun. And no to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start.
Playing with the playbook. Let's do this.
Then you're able to shut down
Not too familiar with,
Yeah,
so.
I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Open man is Duvernay. And he will have a Ravens
Take
first
that.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them.
Yeah, he was on me. He was on me.
Hammer down and finish
All
this one
right.
off.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, they
Try
may catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into.
Let's
Really
go,
nice job.
baby.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews.
It's got me going for 2. Oh, yeah. To make it,
guys are able to extend their lead.
because if I kick a field goal.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped short
Nice
of the
stop.
goal
Nice
line.
stop.
Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Play action. It's Herbert.
Oh!
By his tight end, Gerald Everett. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
That was a nice pass by him. Bowser could have got it, but...
Up the middle with Eckler. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams, 48 yards. And the Chargers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
All right. Well, that stinks.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
So what do we need? We at least need a field goal. Keep it up by 2. Yeah.
Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
From the 30 on second down, Jackson slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight
Let's
end
go.
has it. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first. Here's a give to Dobbins.
Let's go, baby.
Some room to run now. And now off to the races down the right side. He takes it all the way down to the 3. 68 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right.
Poor job defensively.
That was not played well at all, but give credit
Thanks,
to the
T-Mac.
offense and give credit to the guy running the football.
And he'll get in. Touchdown.
There we go.
Baltimore. Patrick Ricard, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Tucker now to add the point after. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
27 was indeed Ray Rice's number, man.
Tucker now to kick it away.
Kick's messed up.
Taken from about the 12.
Yeah, I mean, he messed up, dude. Like, and when you watch, I think because there's video of what happened with him, that's what makes it so bad. Like, I think if there was no video, like, he still would have, you know, whatever. But I don't think it would have been as bad of a situation.
On first down,
Yeah.
Justin Herbert.
Oh, shit. He is wide open.
Space here. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play.
Dude, if you watch that video is fucking insane.
In Inglewood. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Herbert now.
Oh!
Hands of Williams across the
That was
formation.
almost game right there.
And he brought down at the 27. Back-to-back good plays.
Yeah, the elevator.
Move on first down. Herbert. Finding Williams once more, complete. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
All right, we're just burning clock. It's keep burning clock.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert flush to his right. Dumps it off for Spiller. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
He's going to mess up and throw a pick.
3rd and 2, Herbert. Dancing to his left. And this a
Oh,
leaping effort,
almost.
but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Almost.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
4th down for Herbert. Desperation time. This one complete to his fullback
right.
out of the backfield.
I mean, it stinks, but
And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
at least he
Trying to
burned
punch
some
it
more
in with
clock.
Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find someone.
And now the pressure gets there,
Suck
and
it.
he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football.
Oh, wow.
and
Is
that
that a
deficit
one-score
stays
game
right
now?
where it is.
Yeah, 8
The
points.
kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, for sure.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Another run here with Dobbins. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. If they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go a long way behind.
Taking it right down Broadway. 20. And all the way in for a Ravens
He'd have been better off just sticking
Rashad Bateman.
just regular play. Good game, dude. Yeah, he'd have been better off just picking a play. He still had all 3 timeouts. That guy's got some wins, but he looks like he's going through some shit that I'm going through. Alright. Madden heard me say I was going to quit. And now it's... Hey, look, stick with Baltimore playbook again. You know what I think it is, now that I'm thinking about it? I think it's I get cocky with some of the plays that have worked for me on the Giants playbook. So I tend to force plays a lot of times. To where here, with the Ravens playbook, that's not the case. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what plays to pick. So I kind of just roll with it. Maybe it'll be that guy again. He can get his revenge. I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today. I hope everybody's having a great Thursday. We got one more day left. One more. And then the weekend is here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T
I have
Bank
PTSD
Stadium.
from playing Buffalo earlier.
AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens.
I should have took a piss. Okay. Yeah, man. Hopefully.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Alright, we'll see. Usually a drive or two, we can figure out how somebody is, so. He's saying he's going to run, but do I believe him? What's he doing?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Allen going to go to the air right away.
Wow.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
I think that typically we expect teams to save their home run plays for later in the game when they feel like they have an advantage over a defense. But in this case, they thought they had the advantage right away and took the shot on the first play of the game and completed it successfully.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That sure looked like a nice call.
We got to get pressure on him.
Very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Got to get pressure on him.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
What's up, Moneybag? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. Maybe, possibly.
Well, you got to think, Charles.
Last time he did this,
everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs
throw a
to
touchdown the very next play.
Because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the 1st down, right near the 24. A good gain there on 3rd and 8 of 7 yards, and now a decision here on 4th and 1.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
They'll run for it. Cook.
Ah.
And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you.
Are you playing now, T-Mac?
And offense, trying to let him know he believes in him as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've
Right
been
on.
crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Nice possession.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Yeah, absolutely. Money bag. I'll probably run a game
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A little jet sweep to start the drive.
That didn't work out quite the way I wanted, but hey.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move it back in the backfield to make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless. And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
And he can only manage
Tell me
to
how
get a
you
couple.
really feel.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
For good reason, quarterbacks
Appreciate
want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Tucker with the extra point. These two teams all tied after one.
Oh, come on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
A good gain there on first
Hell
down.
yeah.
That run will get them 7 up to the 32-yard line.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Allen now looks to throw. Steps away to his left. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today.
Speed on that route. He's often the guy that gets overlooked.
Hope everybody's
Nice job
having
there,
a
finding him in stride for really good
good
yardage.
day. Anybody have plans this weekend?
First down, here's the run.
I know I think it's supposed to rain here Saturday.
Peters up to make the tackle.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Yeah.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary.
What did the kids say? That's dead.
Quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Yeah, we're T-Mac Saturday. There's a big boxing event, pay-per-view. So we're going to watch that and play poker. I'm going to play poker with poker.
Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Nah, there's going to be like 8 or 9 of us.
Singletary, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. From the 24, Allen buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
Yeah, no doubt. Better have more. Mike, you know more about the fight.
Singletary trying the left side. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Let's go. We needed that. We needed that, baby.
And
We
he's
needed
into
that.
the clear. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20. And this
Let's
is
go.
Be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown.
Let's go.
How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
Let's go. That was much
needed.
needed.
Because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive.
That
was
much needed.
Instead, the other team registers him on the scoreboard.
Tucker now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
All right, well, we got 1:14.
And you can bet
He's
they're
got all
two
3
hands on the ball
timeouts.
here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
There you go, T-Mac. Did it again for you, buddy.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp.
Fuck me.
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
On the move to his left. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen eluding the pressure right. Over the middle, complete. That's Davis. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
And oh, it's blocked. And now the Ravens get it. And he gets it past the 30, but not much further than that. And the extra point attempt snuffed down.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this one. We'll have to wait and see.
Appreciate it, T-Mac.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Jackson.
He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson.
Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
It'll be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
All right, here we go.
Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Let's get downfield, put some points on the board.
Got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
Hill going to sit on this one.
After this game, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break, go to the bathroom, make a drink.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review.
Yeah, it won't be long. Whatever.
Everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us
Stretch
during
my
this
legs,
game?
too.
Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the
Very
want,
interesting.
But you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's taken in by
That
Duvernay.
was beautiful. I saw his guy stop, and I was like, okay.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And Jackson throwing once more, sliding out of the pocket. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs.
Hell yeah, man. Trying to.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson keeping it.
We're going for 2. We're going to make it 2.
Take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to
If we go for a field goal, then it's still a 1 possession. If we go for 2,
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this is going
let's go, baby.
And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Let's go.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Look, again, T-Mac, every time, baby. That's crazy. Every kick by Tucker that's happening.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling
no doubt
substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. Flushed out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Allen going to go on 4th down. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That pickup goes
got
for
me.
25. What a flip of the script.
He got
From
me.
4th down to 1st. Throwing on 1st down is Allen.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
And he will be taken down, but a big
He's
pickup
fucking
there on
wide
what's gonna
open.
be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's
happy 420, everybody. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do after I make a drink.
So here's a
And
1st
do all
and
that,
10 now, down
we're gonna
inside the 20.
Smoke.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Allen to throw once more. Escaping the pressure.
Saucy. B&G. 2 of my faves. 2 of my faves.
The Bills on 3rd down. Just one.
Who usually wins at poker?
This is 3rd and 9.
So I'm gonna tell you honestly, me.
Being chased out left.
He's gonna say no, it's him.
And able to catch it on the left side,
So
but they're gonna rule
we're
it
gonna
out
go
of
back
bounds.
and forth,
So
but
the
I
incomplete
usually
certainly they'd like to
am
have
a
back as
decent,
he brings up 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we
you
just saw
know,
break out
win
on
a
3rd
decent
down?
amount of money.
Dime defense, blanketing
To the
the field
point
with
that they
extra
thought it
defensive
was
backs and
my
speed.
seat. They said it was the seat I was sitting in. Was lucky.
Flush to his right.
Oh, nice.
Knox for a Bills touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have made it a one-score game.
We got us a game.
Here in the 4th.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Bass on for the extra point.
Oh, I almost got
The
it.
lead is down to 2.
Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I honestly,
Bass to kick it away.
yeah, never mind. I'll be on this Sunday.
They're going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
I probably just won't be on until late.
The Baltimore
later.
offense at the line, set to get going. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line,
Yeah,
they are
dude.
still on top with the football.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
All right, right on. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Enjoy your time, man.
First down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to
Happy 420, everybody.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now is the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3
I'm
or
going to
4
partake
and really
here in a
put you in
second
stressful spot.
after
I see
this
the
game.
surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
Hold on, what's
He's
that?
able to get this one out closer to midfield.
Yeah, I've played the Bills twice or maybe 3 times.
Third and short, 3rd and 1.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble.
Yeah, the first guy beat my ass.
The blitz, beyond the line of scrimmage.
He made me like not play this damn game anymore.
Gut check time on both sides. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Move the chains, a gain of
Most people would have ran to the outside and just ran a touchdown.
The momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction, so to me, that's a really important.
And I should have done that.
Try and regain
I should have hit it more.
You're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped.
Probably not. I just wanted to get in.
It's complete. And some room to maneuver.
I just wanted to get in a Madden stream because I hadn't really gotten in one in a little while. So maybe do some Among Us. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
Defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're
I'll probably maybe play tomorrow.
Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Burn these timeouts.
They'll go again with Dobbins.
Damn.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that. I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
4th down, here's Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they just short. The Ravens would come up empty. And the Bills get the football back. The Bills come to
Isn't that some shit?
Drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. He's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10.
Yeah.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. Allen. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it.
You know, even if he wins us,
and he drove them into
it's a good game.
Game-winning field goal.
I don't mind.
What an opportunity they've been presented to come through with the win.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on third down.
Yeah.
Now Allen. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Bro, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
I didn't want to take a chance after calling that timeout of setting up in a field goal formation.
The kick by Bass is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop.
Yeah, no
doubt. Out here with a victory.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
Oh, it's not my playbook. Okay. All right.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Jackson to throw. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game.
Good game, dude. Good game.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
I fucking
they
cost
might be
myself
thinking
the
this
game.
is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again.
Oh, man.
The last 2 points. The only thing that matters
sucks.
is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Shit.
Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete.
Oh. All right. We'll flip the script here. We'll flip the script here. Let's check out his stats real quick. Damn. Rank 52. I had him. Anyway, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back.
shot and I took it, I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go, I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
All right. Well, I think it's time for a J. Let me spark this. We'll go ahead and start up another game. T-Mac, if you want, we can go ahead and run a game. Nothing like put me in further depression than another loss. Moneybag, I don't know if you're still here or not, but after this, if you want to run a game, we can. Chat, for those of you that don't know, T-Mac and I have played, I don't know, a bunch, and I've only been able to beat him once. And that was the last time we played, so... Happy 420, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day, good week, getting ready for the weekend. We all got one more work day, school day, whatever you guys are doing. I don't know what's going on.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T.
I'm going to put up a donation link just for new curtain, new blinds, so the sun's not in my eyes. All right, T-Mac, I'll send it again, buddy.
Run up on me, baby, show you God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow. Follow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets so I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me. Show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I'm gonna. Oh, T-Mac. You can't hear me. Hold on.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know.
All right, T-Mac. Now you can hear me, buddy. So that was like a little secret I learned on this game or GTA. You just go into like your own party, and then you don't have to worry about other people hearing you're streaming or whatever. You get people that think that the chat that you guys can hear them, so then they try to act cool or funny or but honestly, I have to say there's more that I regret having that setting on. Like, there's more that I wish people could hear. I hope this isn't loud on chat, but I'm gonna eat these chips.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one.
I'll tell you what, T-Mac, invite me. Yeah, man. I'm with you, bro. Tell you what else I wish would stop is my stuffy ass nose. Oh shit, hold on, T-Mac. Alright, go ahead, buddy. I'm going to throw T-Mac off, right? So I picked the Giants playbook, but I'm going to pick like plays that I normally don't pick.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Justin Tucker ready to go here. This is going to be a ton of fun. Ravens and Bucks.
This is going to be a ton of fun.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
It always is, even though I've lost every time but one.
First play, first pass for Brady. He completes it to Julio Jones. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Second and 6, just inside the 30. Brady.
Oh, my.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not
I missed
hang
that
on.
sack.
It's third down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the
I had
football
it.
through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it.
Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
From the 44, Brady. He'll check this one off to Fournette.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on first down is Brady.
Firing, and Julio Jones has it on his slant.
And he'll get this to the 22.
All right, Tonto.
So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down.
Who really uses timeouts the first half anyway?
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Brady.
Let's go,
Rifles one that's
baby.
intercepted.
I need to run it back. I need to run it back.
And the Ravens are going to
Brady,
take possession of the
you
football.
son of a
Well,
bitch.
short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's got it down to the 28.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
Oh.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1.
Oh, man. I don't know.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Wow.
And they
Fuck.
turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Finding room at midfield. Down the right sideline.
Well.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So the big play gets
things change fast.
The outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Brady. He'll find Jones again, complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard. On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Julio Jones. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Brady will look to throw for it. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd down and 4. To throw is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. To throw again is Jackson. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, that was fucking lucky. Right now, he should be running back as a touchdown.
Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Play action. Now Jackson. And he will
come on.
Through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay.
Let's go.
Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 29 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
Because T-Mac knows how to do it, so I got it.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they take the lead.
I got to do everything I can to throw him off.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
See, the problem with that is, with me,
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Sometimes
here in a one-possession game, not much time left. Obviously,
I don't like
we'll
this
see
play.
if they can march this down the field, at least get 3.
Oh, yes, I do. I love this play.
It's Chuck
Love this play.
picking it off, and the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right?
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And because T-Mac knows how to do it, I would go for a...
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try
go.
for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin as the first half is winding down. And the Buccaneers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off. As
nice TD, T-Mac. Nice TD. It hurts my soul because I knew it was coming.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the
but I shut down who you went to the time before, but that left him wide open.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
That was dumb.
Just how much they trust their guy.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Antoine.
I guess it really don't matter.
The Buccaneers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot before half for Brady. A slant to Jones. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
All right. Up by 3. Okay. Still in a good spot.
The Ravens ready
yeah,
to
for sure.
And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
See, you know I'm nervous when I'm not talking at all. And playing T-Mac tends to do that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Throwing is Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. He's got room at the 30. Look at the big man rumble. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Let's go.
Andrews with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Fuck, I want to kick a field goal.
Out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So once more, the Ravens will come to the line here and go for the two-point try. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
I wanted a field goal.
Tucker now.
For those of you that just joined and wonder why I didn't kick a field goal right there, it's because T-Mac knows how to block kicks. So do I. So he won't kick on me, and I won't kick on him. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should have just kicked.
Points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free-possession game.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Brady now to throw. This one taken in by Otten. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Meanwhile, Brady's throw complete to Otten. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. Brady now on 1st down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Julio Jones. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bucs are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air, because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents. But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
A 55-yard punt that time with a return of about 14. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
I didn't want to punt.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Good drive last time. Really
I did not want to
passing
punt.
the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Brady gives this to White. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Brady now on first down. He completes this to Russell Gage. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Throwing now is Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Brady throwing complete here to Fournette. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. From the 22, Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown
Nice TD. Nice TD.
The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Bucs have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
All right.
The Bucs ready for
So,
the kickoff.
sorry I haven't been
And
talking
here
this
we
game,
go.
chat.
It's in the
Whenever
air.
I play T-Mac, he fucking does this to me.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
And defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field, their nickel package, and it made a difference. All the receivers were blanketed, so he tried to run for it, but he came up just a bit short.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Flushed out right.
Dobbins with it.
And some room to work.
Finding room at midfield.
They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Throwing. Jackson.
Slings it to Anders, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
That's into the hands of Prochet. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 12-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Jackson. To his left. And this is caught.
Let's go.
Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left.
Yeah, I agree.
Final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he will have a first down as he's out of bounds to stop the clock with 17 seconds to play. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Now Brady. Jones room here to run. And he'll cross over.
That's why I hate switching.
The 25.
God, I'm so stupid.
That winds up going for 31.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
Dancing to his left. Dumps it off to Fournette. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And we will get a timeout.
One
with
play.
2 ticks left.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't
One
be surprised.
play.
That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Ravens going to use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Look, standing up and shit. Standing up.
One final try now for Brady. And this is
Let's go.
So no miracles here on the final play.
Let's go. Woo!
What a finish to this one. I mean, this offense.
Let's go. Good game, T-Mac. Holy shit.
That final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one.
Woo! Good game, dude. Yeah, that was. We've always had killer games, bro. Holy shit. Good game, bro. Good game. It is always nice playing T-Mac. Holy crap. Came down to the last play. Well, I feel like the one play, he ended up staying in bounds longer than he wanted to. I don't think... Yeah, early turnovers for sure. Definitely. At the end, you kind of got held in bounds a little longer. Probably an extra, like, 3 seconds. That probably definitely helped me out a lot. Good game, dude. Good game. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Moneybag, if you're here, say something.
Sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem. Little tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them, just like my keys, drop my on a dinner work. My thoughts I keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical, I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin, that's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins, 8, I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid, 800, eat a. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
Yeah, so that style not for you, but it's for me. Greenfield's finest. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Side through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck up in the truck and they might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life and the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Then payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my they do aerobics. Boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle, not for you, but it's for me. Bossy. I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof of. I'm ready to run with my enemy. And the rappers just know my identity.
All right. Money bags here. All right. You might have to do it, money bag. I don't know why me and T-Mac had a problem earlier. Actually, guys, as well, this is actually not probably. It's gonna have to be my last game for the night. My daughter wants me to spend some time with her, so I want to go out there and play with her for a little while. Maybe hang out, watch something. Money bag, I sent the invite, so. Send me an invite. Oh, that's why. You're playing PS5. I'm on the P. Oh, hold on. Nah, I think we're good. Never mind. Money bags, what's going on, man?
Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stabbed.
All right.
So I was shot for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of
Nah, not really, man. Well, I mean, I've won more than I've lost, but I've definitely lost a few. I lost I lost my first 3. And then I got on a little win streak. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was, man. I had a bad first couple. The first game was fucking horrible. I mean, second game wasn't much better, but
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good match.
Oh, it's going to do this probably for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try again.
Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Money on my
All right, here we go. All right, I'm about to put these fucking chips away. Sit here and smash the whole bag.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Arizona Cardinals and the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
All right. Here we go.
First carry for James Conner. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other. Well,
he's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 65 yards. And the Cardinals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2.
All right, I'm going to spark this joint in case I have to back out at halftime.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. He'll going to think better of bringing this one
White dog, pick 6. You don't know. You don't know what's going to happen.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there.
Oh, I'm not playing with the Ravens or
to prevent the first down.
With the Giants playbook. I'm playing with the Ravens playbook.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
On target to his man, likely. And I don't think he got there, no.
He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They're going for it with Dobbins. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only needed a few inches. But
Happy 420, everybody.
There, but they do convert on 4th.
For those of you that partake. I do every day,
right
so.
Back to Dobbins on first. And he can only manage a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
See what I mean, chat?
The Cardinals are going to take possession of the football.
Ah,
Before
fuck.
we came up to the booth, last thing
My
he
legs
said
are
as
all
we were walking
tingling.
off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Marquise Brown, 42 yards.
We tried.
And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
We tried.
And now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it, this is caught in the
See?
end zone.
You want to hear some funny shit? If I would have picked a play to block it, I would have stopped that play. But I just picked a normal kick because I was like, I don't want to be a dickhead and fucking block everybody's kicks all the time. Then they won't want to kick to me. So the fact that he was kicking to me, I was like, okay, cool. I'll respect it. I'll give it to him. And then he goes and pulls that shit.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
Suck it!
But I think you hit the key word
Ouch.
early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he'll be taken down at the 34.
That's a nice job there defensively.
Well,
being able to
that wasn't cool.
That little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this game.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down.
I packed too much bud in there, so it's fucking burning like real slow.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and
But I'm having to fucking pull hard.
They love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. Here's Jackson to throw. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted.
Yeah. This is going to be a halftime out of here.
The ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray rolling to his right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Here's Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down. On fourth down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. James Prochet.
I'll say if he fakes it right now, I'd be pissed.
Taken in at the 22. Good blocking there, and nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained. Oh, and for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take possession of the football. Nightmare of a first half. That's now 3 interceptions.
Oh.
But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
Did I say first half quit? We might just have to roll after this possession. If he gets 21 skunk and then I don't put any points on the board, I'm done.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
From the gun, Murray. And complete to Zach Ertz.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he is going to have the Cardinals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Murray now. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
On 2nd and 10, Murray.
And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona.
I tell you what, I hope the Ravens do get Hopkins. Holy shit.
Here so far. And the Cardinals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see.
21 skunk. Final score here.
I have my doubts, but they are firmly
Chat.
in control of this game.
That'll be it.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And Hill will opt for the touchback.
How long have I been on? Actually.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Okay. Yeah, if I finish this game, it'll be over 4 hours.
Interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Nope. Oh my God, I want to quit.
Interception. And they will score. It's a pick.
Actually, I am. Money bag. Love you, buddy.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. Was truly...
Yes. Thank you. That was awfully nice of them. So he's one of my friends that's really good, chat. Good game, dude. He's one of my friends that's really good. So, all right. So, damn, one game losing streak. All right, well, let's get out of that real quick. I gotta play one more game. I want to get over the 4-hour mark on this stream. I appreciate everybody stopping by, man. I know I haven't been super chatty today, but appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I appreciate playing you guys.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will be a touchback.
Good man. Good man. All right.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me. Greenfield's finest. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Campaign is the back end good. Got sense, but the act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck up in the truck and they all.
Right.
They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner at nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no bill, bow bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clean with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line.
Yeah, that sucks, though. Watch. Should I pick a new team, chat? I'll go Pittsburgh. Oh shit, it got me right away. No. Hopefully it's the same guy, and he's the Ravens. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out in a second.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murder my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm stepping. Whenever I'm in your town, the Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. Coach Contra will live forever.
Watch, it's gonna hook me up with that first dude again.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints.
All right, here we go, chat. Sorry.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from the Superdome. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
All right.
And Dalton going to throw right away. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Shut the front door. Nice pass.
Before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throwing, Dalton. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Dalton, 1st and 10. Johnson with a completion over the middle. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
7 yards there and a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
So Dalton now. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. He's at the 50. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
What the fuck was this guy doing?
To watch a big boy pick it up and go. He may need a little oxygen on it. He may need a lot of oxygen on the sideline.
Not only that, how about you and me trying to balance ourselves up here because you can feel the shaking all the way up to the booth. That big guy trying to get it to the house.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Another run here with Dobbins.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away for the defense because if the offense is able to grab that one, that's a short little jaunt into the end zone because there's not enough reaction time off of a tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Jackson.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking quit.
The 20.
This has been horrible play.
New Orleans.
Chris Olave, 92 yards. And the Saints take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
The only reason I haven't just quit already and just went to the store is because I think I can beat this guy.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I'm going to play this next
taking it about the 1.
Drive.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Yeah.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Chat.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Getting set for the next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. pure, unbridled joy after that one.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Still 9 remaining on second down.
All right.
From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Kamara up the middle. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From just shy of midfield, Dalton, his throw incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time, and it's 3rd and 5.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Dalton here from the gun. They'll get this out to Kamara. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talking
So,
about completions are one thing.
I almost feel like
we're there at the catch
just
and
let
we
them
get guys
score,
on the ground, we can
and then go ahead and try
if you're going to give
to
up 10,
score a
12,
touchdown.
15 yards after the catch, then
And
your
then I get
defense is
ball
going
at
to be
half
in a lot
and
of
score
trouble.
another touchdown.
Kamara there with a first down carry, but not
Alright,
much
catch,
running
no.
room. And he takes it forward for only a
Fuck.
couple. It's second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on
We're in
2nd
trouble
and
this
8.
play.
And Dalton to throw.
Oh.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens
I think that's the second time that's happened actually tonight where I've said that and that's come out. With
So
Chuck
this
Clark
defense
getting the
coming up with
pick.
a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking
boys.
through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands. And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
All right,
Another
starting to do
strong
something.
gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined
We
33
are
yards.
starting to do
Doesn't matter
something.
whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson will throw again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, Relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Jackson's throw brought in here by Bateman. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
All right.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Go.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker with the extra point.
All right.
He's going to tie our game as we
Tie
approach
it up.
halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
All right, so we have 49 seconds left before half. Now, he's obviously
the Saints
going to
offense
go
on the
for it.
field ready to get their drive started. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. And now
Let's
this is
go.
intercepted. My goodness.
Let's
Picked up by
go.
Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
So rare to see any quarterback toss
I'll
back-to-back
take
interceptions
it.
in the NFL regardless of
I
status
will
or
take
experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
I saw him wide
Now the
open,
Ravens
but
gonna use one
I
of
didn't
their
really know what to
timeouts.
do that play.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go
My
in quarter
initial
number 2.
go-to
He was out
wasn't
there waving his
a
arms.
go-to
When you get a
anymore.
quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
All right.
Nice work to get 7 out
a
of
little
that.
progress.
And it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers.
We only have
for
one
positive
timeout.
yardage.
That's
Well
what the
done.
problem is. Ah, that was fucked.
Jackson going to be intercepted.
That was fucked.
And the Saints are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. He got it.
That
There was
was
wondering what he was going to do
fucked.
with it, but I think he was calling. His receiver was calling for the ball,
He
Actually,
certainly was
hold
the
on,
problem.
timeout.
He called
This
for it
is-
too late, and when he delivered, they
this
were
could
all
work.
over him in the
This
secondary
could
and came
work.
up with the interception.
Getting set for their
This
next
could work.
drive. The
I think
New
I'm
Orleans
crazy. Watch
offense.
us. Watch us. Ready?
And with 8
Let him get
seconds
something.
on the
Come
clock,
on.
really not a lot of time to try to put
yeah.
anything
Ready?
together. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I want him
And
to
an
try to go
excellent
for a
pickup
field
of
goal.
20 yards.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes,
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Taken in at the 3. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he'll be brought down here at the 28.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I fucked up that play.
4th down. Here's Jackson.
Throw right side here taken in by Bateman. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that one, that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
I just want to get this damn stream over.
Will take over here.
That's all I want
to
do.
Get it up to the 43-yard line.
This guy's
opening drive interception
like,
to begin the second half.
He's trying to give me the game.
The locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
From just shy of midfield, Dalton.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
This defense trying to do its part, active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
Andy Dalton. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Dalton's throw complete there to Johnson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 25-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Throwing on second down. Dalton. The pass caught by Olave. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Ingram. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Second down and goal. Dalton. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara from 3 yards out. And the Saints have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. Lutz will look to add the extra point. Oh, this is blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. The 40. 20. 10. And all the way into the end zone. And that's 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this. And they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. From the 6. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
All right. Game's almost over.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
He'll buy some time right. And my goodness, another interception. Marcus May with a pick.
Right.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Dalton's throw caught by Olave. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Good.
1st and 10 for Dalton. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Calais Campbell, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
To try again after the sack. Dalton.
This one taken in by Olave. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
He's just killing the clock. Yeah, I don't care. I would save it.
Big spot. Andy Dalton. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Johnson. And oh, he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
They run. It's Kamara. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
Actually, why did I even call a timeout?
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
I don't care, dude. Come on. Actually, just as soon as he picks a play, it should run some stuff. No.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Dalton wants to throw, and he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
This one fielded at the 5.
not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence.
For the love of God, I should have ended right before the 4-hour mark when I wanted to. That last, hour or whatever was a beating. All right. Happy 420, everybody. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Apologize for the last hour of it. But, yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped by today. Don't really know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Probably some Among Us. So, yeah, come hang out tomorrow, and we'll join. If we get enough people, we can have our own room. But, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you.